A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you.
Ooh. Ah, that's a good aim. That's the legendary aim. Chat. Did I do it? Did I do it or what? A little high. I'd give that a solid 5 out of 10. Yes. Oh, that's how we want it. Sweet. Sweet. Actually, it wasn't very good at all. Oh. Ding 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 ding. We're really close. Really close on the corn harvest. I don't remember what we were doing. What were we doing? We have a fertilizing contract on field 9. Does that mean we have a fertilizer hooked up? Because that's what we've been doing. Not on the 1050. Not on the RX-8. Where is our fertilizer? Oh, it's parked. Shall we do the RX-8? Let's do the RX-8. Today is not gonna be a long stream, for I am exhausted. I've been out driving an excavator for 8 hours, and I'm not exhausted like physically or nothing. Although it is a bit of a workout to drive for that long. Because you bounce around so much, so you need to have a really tight core, and it's a small machine. So like, you gotta make sure you're holding on, right? So I'm having my legs sort of spread apart against the console to stay as still as possible when it flies around.
and trucking. Active, friendly, fun. TSR.
Showed up at the right time in a broke down limousine. All you had was red lights.
The excavator I've been running today have it's a cabbed excavator. It's pretty much the same size as ours, but it has a cab. And now that it's cold out, yeah, it's fantastic because I don't need to wear like thermal pants and I can take off my jacket and it's a little comfier. But as soon as it gets cold, when the sun sets, yeah, fully enclosed, yeah. When the sun sets, it gets very cold, so then I start closing the windows and I lose some of the sense. Because the sound of the gravel, in this case, we were doing 0.32, so like from stone sand to 32 millimeter. And it makes sound when you dig it. So when you're scraping it off a lawn, for example, you can hear sort of how much you get up. And it makes a difference. It's not big, but it makes a difference. So I kept it open for as long as it was comfortable. And I started closing. And worst was when I pulled down the front windshield. So you can like lift up the whole front windshield so you can see out and stuff. And when you put up the windshield, you see worse and you don't hear anything. And it was a very different experience. It's just not as connected to what I was doing. Is the best way I could describe it. But I'm really glad we decided to get a excavator without a cab. For if I was doing this for a living, of course. And if we were doing this in the winter, of course, I'd want a cab. But being a gardener and jumping in and out so much, plus the freedom of feeling like no obstructions, like you get much better visibility without the cab. Well worth it. Joysticks. It's if I'm gonna guess 2018 maybe. Volvo 18D or D18. I don't remember which order they do it. Oh! One thing I love with it that ours doesn't have is the auxiliary feature that you use to control your planing bucket. Well, hydraulically controlled bucket, okay? Ours have a foot lever and the Volvo have a joystick lever, and the joystick lever is 10 times nicer because it's much easier to be precise with it, and you can sort of go back and forth. With the foot lever, it's so much pressure needed that you can't tilt your foot. You have to step over, press, step over and press to make it level. Small inconvenience, but the trade-off is it doesn't have any foot pedal for the boom swing. So the boom swing is an alternating feature, so you click it and then you can do boom swing, or click it and then you can do bucket swing, or bucket roll, I guess. Whatever. So it's a little bit better and a little bit worse. The biggest difference, and what makes me want to install a custom version of it, is that the Volvo has foot pedals to control the driving. And it matters a lot for doing what we're doing now. It makes it so agile to move around when you can use the joysticks and at the same time. So we're planing a large pad, okay? So what I can be doing is I can be driving, adjusting the full boom and stick and everything at the same time as I'm tilting and adjusting the bucket as I'm driving. It's amazing. Amazing. It's not as useful for gardening as it is for making foundations, you know, large parking lots or whatever you're doing. Then it's really, really, really useful. But I don't know how much of that I'm gonna be doing. Like, you can't have everything. This machine we're driving now, or I'm driving now, it's 380,000, I think. So like way more than twice of ours. And it's done 1,000 hours. Ours have done 1,100 hours, and ours have done 2,000 hours. Just the price of tomatoes. I mean, I presume that the best prices for all of the oh, that needs water. The best prices for all of the goods should be winter, for like lettuce and tomatoes and strawberries, everything. Right, shall we check? We have a lot of milk. I don't know, like, why would anyone buy a new one without joysticks? Like, I haven't seen any new ones without. The smallest one sometimes have the controls ahead of you, but it's still the same maneuvering functionality. It's still two levers that does the same thing. Back in the day, they used to have 4 different levers. And that requires some extra brain power. But just having the joysticks in front of you, like the Kubota U10 have that, and not side joysticks. I think it's much harder. I presume it's much harder, but I don't know. But are you sure you're not just are mistaken? Because it looks like there will be 4 levers, but 2 of the levers is for traction or tracking, right? So 2 is the joystick and 2 is for traction. I mean, maybe some made in China excavators would use 4 lever plus traction levers. It has 6 levers, and like you don't have fingers enough for that. I don't think anyone does that anymore, like they did back in the day. What do I know? I'm not an excavator expert. I have driven 3 excavators in my life. But after today, I'm probably over 100 hours. Which is, it's like, compared to a video game like this one, 100 hours is nothing. Hi Zeke. What have I done? 187 hours. But it's quite the difference. This game, if you crash into something, nothing happens. In an excavator, if you make a mistake, you can cause severe damage and hurt people. So like, the attention level you need to have is just so high. So it's quite exhausting. I mean, I can play this game for 12 hours in a day, no worries. Now I drove the excavator for 8 hours and I felt like my brain had enough. Could also be that I needed dinner. And it also got dark, which makes a big difference. When it's dark, I'd say the fun goes away. Like, it's so hard to see, to judge distances when it's dark. Yeah, but again, I have 100 hours in my of experience. It probably gets more second nature after a few years. Yeah, 2K is still new. But I mean, that's 20 times more than I have. So, yeah. What machine do you drive on the daily? So we own a Kubota U15. And today I've been driving a Volvo 18D. So just minis. I'd love to try like a 5-ton machine. And tilt rotor. You know, there's like a million times when I'm like, why don't I have a scroll wheel so I can turn the bucket? On the job site, making like house foundations, like I've been doing today, I think I would have saved not half, but close to half of the time having a rototilt. Definitely half of the time if it was a 5-ton machine and a rototilt, it would have been half of the time today. Easily. What kind of jobs do you do with the E20? I've been saying D, it's probably called E18. Isn't it? Hi Doyan. I don't know why I thought it was called D. Can I check? Mm. Yep. Yeah, I get it. Do you guys have Instagram? I thought she posted a video. Maybe she didn't. Nope, no videos. But on oh, it's called, yeah, the one I've been driving. It's a Volvo EC18D. So I was wrong. $2.7? What does mine do? 2.5 maybe? Are you employed or you run your own company? So the Volvo is way more it has a way more comfortable seat than the Kubota. That's one of those, like, as soon as you sit down, you're like, I enjoy this. But the Volvo you can't adjust your armrests. It's fixed, like it's molded plastic. I wish I could have the armrest a little higher. The reason we bought the Kubota is that it was the largest 1 meter wide track width excavator that didn't have a cab. So convertible, like it was the largest convertible that could become 1 meter wide. And it was bought for a very specific project where there was 2 trees and no way of getting through. I mean, we could maybe have done it with like a 3-ton machine. But for the stuff we were doing, the 1.6 ton would be enough. And I don't regret it for what we intended it to be used for. Now, maybe I wish I had the larger one. But then if I want the larger one, I would want the 5-ton. I mean, yeah, we got movable tracks as well. So it's 1.2 extended and 1 meter retracted. I'd say our Kubota U15 is very similar to the Volvo, except for the fact that it's a zero tail. The zero tail, I'm feeling like for the same weight, because I think the EC18D weighs 1.6 tons. It might be 1.8. It might be. Big difference in the sideways load capability. Okay? So front and back with the blade down, it's like quite similar what I feel I can take in a bucket. But the zero tail over its side, just one tip. Big difference. Yeah, the 5-ton machine gets a little trickier to move. You pretty much have to have a truck for it, right? Now, I don't have a license to drive the 1.6 ton excavator behind any type of car or vehicle, so I can't do it myself anyway, but it's something that can be done. Like if we would buy a pickup truck, for example, and a proper trailer, and I would take a BE license, I could move it myself. But I don't think more than maybe a 2.2 ton machine could be moved. But more than that, you need like a lorry to move them. I think Airman, I haven't driven one, but they look pretty cool. They look very affordable, but not shit. It's same as Hitachi. Okay, cool. Hyundai Getz? What's that? Is that a car? Sounds like a car. Let me go to the Google. Yeah. Three ton with rototilt. Isn't 3 ton like... It depends on what you're doing, of course, but I feel... I used to think that you can smack a rototilt on a 1.6 ton, and technically you can. I mean, I think the specifications for the EC205 rototilt is like 1.6 ton minimum weight. But the only reason you would want that is if you didn't dig. Say you use it with a grapple or something. Yeah, I mean, the same with the 2 ton, right? If you have a grapple on it, it works. But like, if you have a bucket full of gravel, you can't have, like, no, it doesn't. Like what are you gonna use it for? I feel. I don't know. But then again, I haven't tried. Filling masses and stuff. Like, if you're not digging, it's probably useful. If you're doing like stone laying, and if you're filling up and planing, stuff like that. But when you're digging in a, like we are doing now, digging in a field, you'd have to take it off, I'm sure. Way too fragile, I presume. Any contracts? I mean, technically, if we don't have contracts, we can just skip the next couple of days in the game. So we can do some corn harvest. Yep. No, none. I forgot to check the price on tomatoes either, but 4K? Sweet. Is it loose like a... I don't know, like something? How is it holding up? I mean, if it's not a rental machine, I bet it's not as clapped out and broken. The one we are driving now is a rental, and the one we own used to be a rental. So, quite loose. But still fully manageable for sure. I wonder how much it would be to renovate the arm. It's one of those things I'm dreading. Oof. I almost don't want to know, because, you know, ignorance is bliss and all that. What? Cake is 7,155? Shut the front door. What am I doing? Why am I not... And cheese is 3,700? Chocolate isn't crazy, but whew. Look, clothes. I don't have any clothes yet. 11. High is 19. I think we can take the electric. I might be wrong. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Woo! I mean, the thing with the amount of movement you can have on a tiny machine compared to a large one, I imagine it being quite different. So like these small machines, if they are like a little whack, they don't. I mean, if they sway half a meter, it doesn't really matter because what is half a meter? But that is loose as fuck. Maybe this tractor can't do this. We'll see. Maybe. 2 decimeter max. So you mean like if you stand outside and the machine is turned off and you push the bucket left to right, it's only 2 decimeters. Because that's not a lot. And I mean, is it 2 decimeter on full extension or 2 decimeter? Yeah. That's not bad at all. I mean, what do I know? But I feel it's not. It doesn't sound bad. We're gonna bring cheese and cake. So I'll leave it here and then we'll bring the forklift. Oops. So when we got ours, I rode it quite hard, I must admit. The rocks we moved, it was kind of like when we bought our excavator, we knew we would own it. We thought we would own it forever and we would live on this farm, and the stuff we bought it for, it was fine. Not if it broke, but like it was fine if it wore out a lot, because to buy a larger one wouldn't have been right for the small jobs, and yes, it's a little bit small for the big jobs. So intentionally I did things that I knew was not very good for the machine, because it was only that one time, you know. Like for example, we moved some rocks that are like in the 1.5 ton class. You know, probably just 1 ton, but whatever. The machine is only rated for like 300 kilos, so it's like twice the rated weight. But then, like most things in life, things don't end up as you plan. And now we live in a house. It's really exciting though, because we're gonna get started with the gardening here in the house. Perfect time. Siri was really inspired to get started today. But we need some stuff first. And more importantly, I'm helping my parents with their foundation, since they have rented an excavator. So I've been doing that all day. And yeah, the kind of stuff we're doing, it makes me a little sad sometimes. Like the whole, it's a rental, it's fine attitude. And I'm not like abusing it or anything, but like the amount of tracking around we're doing, instead of having like a trailer moving stuff, just like moving it from one pile to another with the excavator. That could have been done with a with the trailer instead. Really? Cool. I'll drop you a follow. But I will say that I spend no time on Twitch. Am I even in the right stratosphere? Nope. No, I don't remember the last time I watched a Twitch stream, other than Siri. I do watch my girlfriend stream. But other than that, I don't have a single streamer I follow. Like I have some followed, but follow as in watch. No, it's been years. I used to watch a couple of Dota streamers, but none of that. So how much of an extension are you doing? Mansion? I just don't have the time. If time was infinite, I'd enjoy doing it. Second floor on the whole house? That is a big project, and that is not a small one. Let's put it here for now. We'll see where we end up. I'm like, I don't know if there's gonna be another pallet coming soon. I don't think so, but oh, just in case. The house I'm helping building now is gonna be 50 square meter in total. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I need a bigger forklift. I mean, I think we can do anything, Zeke. I think humans are absolutely amazing at doing anything. all you need is time and motivation, and it will be perfect. Because whatever we don't know how to do, we can always learn. Hi, Nanner. And building like such a large building project, it's hard to pause it, right? When you pull the trigger, you sort of have to finish it as fast as possible, especially doing like external things, like putting the roof on and stuff. It's gotta happen. Oh damn! Behöver jag nya underkläder alltså. Herregud. Hej då, syns imorgon. Oh. I hate my mother. I don't hate my mother. They've been here. They
fall into my arms and let me hold you tonight. You got my heart in your hands, and it just feels right. So come and fall into my arms and let me hold you tonight. Oh, come on. Let me hold you. Let me hold you tonight. Oh, no, no. Let me hold you. Let me hold you tonight. Let me hold you tonight. Please let me hold you tonight.
You're listening to your #1 trucking station, TSR.
Maybe a little too aggressive. Just a little. Ooh. No, 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 no. Don't spawn, don't spawn. Ooh. Running out of space. Shall avoid driving over the grid like that. was gonna make it better, but I made it worse. I made it much worse. Oh, stop making it worse, Charles. I can solve this. I can solve this. Perfect. Whew. Happen again. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I wonder if I just have to be unlucky with ticks or what makes that happen. Such an exciting task. Things just always go flying. First proper fail of the day. was bound to happen, considering how poorly this was stacked. Let's redo it. Don't think we did much of a better job second time around. Marginal improvements. Oops. Citrus. Hi Adrian. Might be out of flour. Seems like it. Stops flopping out more of them. The plan with all the flour is to make bread and cakes, but my current bakery doesn't need it. Like, my current bakery already have too much, but instead of selling it and just making more later, I'm keeping it for when I build the industrial bakery this winter, and then I'll shove it into the industrial bakery. Ooh. That balancing point is a bit broken. So I'm just, yeah, stashing it. It might be way too much. I haven't done the math. But I'm gonna terraform this area here. Just cut it out. And then I'm gonna add an industrial bakery. This is a normal, and the industrial has more output. And I could build several of the same. But this one makes so little cake a year. I want to try the bigger one to see if it's better. If I like it more, I might tear that one up and build more of the big ones instead. We'll see. I'll probably not destroy it. I'll probably just, you know, build more. Needs a lot of input. That's good, because I'm low on output, but I have too much input. And I mean, I'm growing a lot of things instead of cake. I want to be basically growing more cake, making more cake, but I'm not, because my bakery can't put up with the input. Oh yeah, lime, water. I mean, it's not. Ooh, that's the one I have, right? $6.35, yeah. 1080 cycles a month for cake. What? 1080 cycles a month for cake, or just in total, both combined? Because then it's like 2400 almost, 2350. Or for bread, cake is 980. So that's 5 times more. Yeah, it's about 5 times more. Definitely worth doing. It's gonna be fantastic. Because I'm probably gonna have input enough to do both. Not this year, and maybe not saved up, but with my fields, I'm gonna be able to have that kind of output easily. It's raining. Did I check contracts? Yeah, no contracts. Let's sleep another day. Ooh. Chat, what have you been doing today? Nice. Field 13. I'm gonna see field 14 as well. How it's doing with its grass. I'm probably gonna wait with harvest until the other fields have sort of caught up, if that is possible. We'll see when the growth season ends. 19 tons per hectare. What does this field? It's also about 19, yeah. So how tall is this? Not tall enough. How tall is this? Halfway, I'd say. So if that is stage 1, then this is stage 2, and this is stage 3. So by October is going to be a busy month. Luckily, I don't think too many of my neighbors have corn or cotton. I think there's like one cotton field. Field 13 is... Oh, that one. Oh, I'll take a shortcut. It's just weeds on this field anyway. So when does the grass stop growing? I mean, if there's a planting season until November, maybe it grows all over winter. All through winter. I don't know if we're going to be doing corn next year. But if we're doing corn next year... If we're doing corn next year, we probably want to put in oilseed radish next month. I think we want to do a season of oilseed radish. Even though the grass can grow longer, but I think the grass on field 14 is going to be fully grown next month. So then I can harvest and replant with oilseed radish. And in the other field where the grass isn't fully grown, if I'm using my own mower, then it would make sense to leave that instead of doing oilseed radish and letting that grow to a full harvest. But since I need to rent the mower or buy one, I mean I have good cash now. Kind of want this. I think the rock picker can dump straight into this. So you don't need the conveyor. And that's so convenient. But it's even if it's on sale, it's still 20k, and that's the luxury. Just saves me time and effort, which means luxury. At this point, what I need is a. The perk with the claws is that it is 5 meters. That means I can get into my silos. These are 6.1 and 6.2 meters. They don't fit in my silos. So if I'm just gonna go up and dump with my... Well, it didn't work anyway. Never mind. Might as well get one of the larger ones. 65 for new. And that would come on sale next month is, I feel, unlikely. Quite unlikely. Did I like that type of harvesting enough to not... Because I mean 60k, wrong menu, 60k, then we could start thinking about mowers, right? So these can put him in a line behind itself, so you don't need the windrower. But it's expensive. It's quite expensive. That's like, the thing is, you don't have to go and pick it up. It's so convenient. I don't know if this one can do swats or if it's just spreading it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh, the field is finished. Stop! 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 Thank you. Oh. So the grass is like... It's not a lot of money. Because it's not something I keep in the field. It's just one of those... A lot of work. And it's worth it. Since I don't have the tools for it. Like later on, if I own enough fields. Because with the schedule, right? With the schedule, if I harvest corn, for example, in the 1st of October, I can still get a grass planting in there. So I could technically harvest, fertilize, seed grass in 1 month. It's a lot of work on all of my fields, but I can do it. And that means I get a grass harvest on all of the fields over winter until April when it's time to plant corn again. That's quite a big deal. I mean, the potential out. Let's just do some math here. This field, 14. Sorry, wrong button. This field here had a potential output of 300k, and this is 200k potential output. So that's 500,000 liters. This is 500,000 liters. So if I do it on all of the fields, say 500,000 to maybe 3. Wait, a half, 1.5, maybe 2 million liters of silage, and that is if I just sell the silage, which is not my plan, but if I do. Did I say 2 million liters? So 2,000 times 300, right? 2 million divided by I'm just so tired, so we're gonna do math here. 2,000 liters. And then if we sell at highest price, let's count 300 to be reasonable. 600,000. Be right back. 600k dollars. guess I should have serviced. Let's do that. How's my silage doing? So if I'm in a vehicle, does it show me then? Sometimes I feel it shows me the dialog box even if the helper window isn't open. No, didn't help being in a vehicle. Okay. Then let's take back the dialog box. %. We can open it. Then we have a task to do. We have 2 tasks. Water as well. Whoops. Keep forgetting the water. I wonder, I can't go from this way, right? No, it doesn't work. I'm thinking this is enough that it's worth using a tractor to pull it down in a trailer. Cool.
Why not join our Discord today at discord.truthsradio.co.uk.
I wonder how much mineral feed we have. We're out of mineral feed. Good that I looked. 158 liters. It's no rush though. Just can't forget about it like last time. I forgot to feed my cows the entire winter. I didn't get a lot of milk, did I? Ooh. 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 Oh, it's grass, that's fine. Oh. Me reversing with the dolly. Always a shit show. I think that's smart, Adrian. There's so many profitable ways. Because chickens is like a way to increase your revenue per acre. But me, I have way too expensive tractors. I need more land to make use of all my tractors. And everything you add that you can do adds complexity, and it adds requirements of implements and tools that it's hard to sort of justify financially. Now on this save, my goal was to make cake, and for cake I need cows, and I need eggs, and I need I need cows, I need chickens, and I need a bunch of different crops. So that was the whole sort of that was the goal, that was the mission. And now I'm stuck with a nice struggle financially. But we're making money, and we can see ourselves digging a hole, or filling the hole that is our debt. I can start putting some money back into the bank. I just think after this season, I mean, we were doing very well. I could probably have repaid like $500,000 if I didn't decide to invest in cotton. There was a cotton harvester on sale, and I was convinced by Chad in a weak moment to buy a cotton harvester and start growing cotton. And I mean, cotton is very profitable, but the problem is I've also invested a lot of money in silage. So it's like silage is good money. So growing corn for silage. Like I'm on year 3 and I have both a forage harvester, cotton harvester, and a harvester. That's a little much year 3 if you ask me. I have diversified a little too much. A 9 series? Which one? RX? I think I was overly critical towards the 9 RX. It's probably nice when you get to live with it a little longer. RT? That is nice. So I drove it once on my test server, and I really liked it. CVT is so good. Like I keep saying it. CVT. CVT is the boss. But then again, I know it's some tractors, right? Like if you go to large tractor and look at like 8RX, you get power shift when you go to the 410, and it's the horsepower is worth it for me. I love this tractor for its maneuverability, so I think it's worth it. Though, I want it. I still want it. Like, but I also want the horsepower. So it's like, you know. Oh, this one has a manual gearbox. It must be horrible in every single way. This one has a CVT even on the 430 horsepower model. It's probably a nice one. I'd consider getting one. Same with the 9 series Fendt. This is my favorite tractor. Love it. And these have power shifts no matter what. Yo. Oh, this one. I didn't know you can get a like a 620. That's probably nice. How much is it in the... How much horsepower does the 8RX have? 670. So I had this and I hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Hate is strong. Hate is very strong. But my issue with it was that it turns the back and that kicks machines around. So it's hard to aim. This is such a huge tractor and only 300 horsepower. Like if you don't need a 3-point, okay, the 8RX is fantastic because of its turning radius. It's so fast at turning. But so is the 9RT. When we're talking headlands, you can easily get around as quick with the 9RT. ATRX is 410 horsepower. But this one you can get in like 628. It's quite a big difference, but service life as well. If it's just for fun, yeah, 8RX. But if you need the power, the 9RT is your champion. For example, I need more power. Not for all things, but for some things. And then max speed matters too. Like I would want the fast track for transporting goods to pull trailers with. And if you have flat fields, you don't need more than 400, I agree. Well, I can imagine it being awful for trailers, yeah. Haven't tried. I only tried it with a planter, 9RT. Let me stomp the trailer here for a second. And go and pick up some water before I forget it. Hi Thor. There's only one thing I dislike with the 8RX. Just one. I mean, of course I wish it had more horsepower, but top speed. I think 42 is too slow. But for field work and field and general use, like an all-in-one machine, I think it's the best I've ever tried in this game. I think you can listen to Adrian more than me because I've only driven the 8RT for like 2 minutes. What song is this? You're welcome, Thor. I'd rather listen to radio than that. Yep. Keep forgetting this. The map is not... I'm hitting the map bounds when I take the first exit. Out of bounds. This works though. Like, look at that turning radius. And another thing, like the trailer hitch is far back, so it's very difficult to jackknife. So I feel 8RX is a fantastic tractor.
No matter when disaster strikes, learn other simple ways to protect your home and family before a natural disaster at ready.gov. That's ready.gov. A message from FEMA and the Ad Council.
Shall we double mic it today? Hello? Hello, hello? Sort of feel like I'm being interviewed for the news or something. Everyone wants to hear what I have to say. Reports from CNN and BBC is here. Well, I was on the field and then all of a sudden I saw an unidentified... what is the acronym UFO stand for again? Yeah, you can't hear the difference because this one is not on. It's turned off. I'm just a memer, okay? Unidentified flying object. Yes, thank you. Someone has parked a Scorpion up there. So how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna just ram the Scorpion. That's not gonna go very well. Yikes. Whoops. Hit the reverse instead of forward. Okay. I think Kron, you need to stream when you play, so we can go and critique your driving with the dolly. I'd be there like every chance I can to mock your driving. I'm a trucker. So I think all my greenhouses is good. Probably only my... Yeah, it's only my Stone Crusher that needs water. You saw me going for that sign? I wasn't paying attention. We have a counter in the chat, exclamation mark sign. Every time I run down a sign, you're more than welcome to use it. Wait, was this where you could go down? Yes. Imagine that I am the dolly. I shall give it a try. Because I'm definitely thinking, how am I gonna turn my tractor to make the dolly move, to make the trailer move? That I know I do. Maybe that's why it's too complicated. I used to drive a lawnmower that turned the wrong way. So when my stepdad serviced it and gave it a new steering cable, he put it on in a circle, but it was supposed to be it was supposed to be looped in a figure 8. So when steering and you turn left, it steered right. And I think he went a full summer of lawn mowing before he fixed it. So it took longer because you had to think and whenever you... What the fuck was that? There was Jack entering the stream with a yeehaw. Oh, what a mindfuck that was. The yeehaw. Or my lawnmower. Whatever. The lawnmower was a true challenge. And if you were stuck in thoughts on a straight and then you come up to a turn, sometimes you steer the wrong way, and you know how kind of like when you turn you get some G-forces, like lateral G-forces, and you tense up and you sort of counteract for them, and then all of a sudden it steers the other way. I never fell off, but it was very close. Especially like when you go in close proximity to trees. That was extra scary, because then you could crash. Yeah, it was a disturbingly long time we had it that way. After a while, it sort of felt natural. Like, did your lawnmower not steer the wrong way? Wait, I was gonna... First person view, I am a dolly. I wanna go that way. So I can push. Oh, I need to go more. And now I wanna go straight. And now I wanna go more this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm so there. I overdid it. But I did good. Can you create fields with plow without mods? I don't know. Yeah, cultivators. I have. I have the cultivator plow mod. So if I go to cultivators, I have all the cultivators. But then if I go even further, I have field creator cultivators. And the description says, a cultivator prepares field for the next sowing. This machine allows create new fields. This is advisable to rent. It is advisable to rent the machine only. So yeah, the same models that are available for without the mod, right? So if you want the Coraline 9840, you can just keep scrolling and then you'll find the... Yeah, somewhere. Okay, maybe not everyone. Just because I picked that one, it doesn't exist. But you get it, you get it. So like this one is probably great for No Man's Land. 15.7 meter glory. Oh, I don't have enough money. Good. I don't want it. Hot pink. With yellow tines. Actually, it's only springs. Yellow springs. Yeah, can't forget the plates. I look forward to doing something about the landscaping here. Oh. But we're saving up to buy land. How much bank loan? I think we returned some last stream, yeah. Yeah. We have 140k available to borrow. Plus our 50k. Can do that for easy math. Close to 200,000. But after harvesting season, I actually have no idea how much the cotton is gonna be and how much silage we're gonna have. Like, are the silage pits gonna be large enough? Actually, I should probably put this trailer somewhere else. And start thinking about harvest and planning for that. Oh, this is still for sale. Hi, J Perry. We're gonna have to move all of the implements from the base itself. The harvester, it cannot stay. And I'm not gonna be using it more this season anyway. I don't think there's any crop that is being harvested. Don't really know where to put it, so we'll just stick it up here. This is not good. I wish I can just grab it and push it in. But it's good enough. That'll do. And then we need to move this thing here. Just park the RX-8. Where are we gonna put that? The planter. Maybe at the other yard? I'm gonna be using it though. Won't I? I will. Let's stick it at the other yard. It's gonna be so much silage, I hope. I hope. I mean, this is a nice little parking spot. Can I borrow my neighbor's yard? Probably. Perfect. I'll forget that is parked there, and I'll be looking for it. Pros and cons of seedbed? No idea. Maybe you don't need to roll or something smart like that. But I don't know. Just guesses. That's it. Now let's set up the conveyor. All the grease nipples seems greased. I think I'm gonna if I stick it in the bay itself, and then push it out. Now let's try to load it completely full before we compact it and see if that is just awful or if it's lovely. Let's try that. So maybe here, a little more, maybe here, maybe there. Can I? Oh, no. Need to fold that out first. If what happened to you, J. Perry? That happened to me. Oh, okay. I see. I'd get really pissed. Definitely get pissed. So I think... Will it fit through if I do that? it's gonna work. Oh, the head is not on. But I can do that tomorrow. Let's go and sleep. Remove the valve from the tire. That seems mean. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. Let's wake up bright and early. 5 a.m. It's harvesting month, baby. Do we need a plow now? Oh wait, sorry. One more day. Nice, Jack. So wait, did you only get the Finnish commentator in the old one? I can imagine. No offense, of course. No offense meant. But like, I wouldn't listen to the Swedish commentator. I bet it's really cringe. Let's just double. We got harvesting. We're gonna do our own field. Cotton? That seems like a poor pay for a cotton harvest, but whatever. So I got 2 cotton harvest job and 1 spray job. Double check the maps, so we're right on our crop types. We have 2 cornfields up here. That's it for corn. I thought we had more corn. Maybe we won't have so much silage after all. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's gonna be a lot of corn, but not as crazy as I originally thought. Like last year I thought I'd plant corn on every field I own. Now instead I did half of it cotton, and that surely takes away quite a lot from the potential corn harvest, but still gonna be a really good corn harvest. I think I wanna turn around so I don't overfill my trailers and then just have to struggle at getting back. It's a little tight to turn here though. without knocking down plants. I'm gonna have to finagle a little bit. If I just straight her up. Ooh, wrong way. Ooh, wrong way. Ooh, so tight. I have made mistakes, but I will fix it. Probably. Probably. Can we do it? Come on! We can do it. We're doing it. Chat, we did it. Because we're already full on our first trailer. Now we're filling our rear trailer. That's how quickly you fill up 20k. 20k liters when doing corn. Oi, oi, oi. Like chat, look at the map. Let's do harvest. That is 20k. That is 20k. Actually closer to 30k. But nice that you get the app. I bet it's better in every single way. Viasat sounds like an awful experience. Or slow down in time. Good that you said it. Is it 45 that is full? I think so. I think 45 is full. So I'm gonna take a smaller cut. Just because I don't think I can fit to drive on the outside. So I just wanna take as little as I can so I can still drive all the way around. It's almost like too much product to manage. .43, let's go and take a full cut. Oh, no, no, no. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I have to fold the head and it's gonna work, I think. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. Oi, oi, oi. On my tip. It's very steep. It's very scary. Oh, it worked. It worked. And it goes around like a horny teenager and tries to find something to squirt into. Because the machine itself has some in its funnel. So it's like, if it sees something that can hold, like if I drive past my forklift or like loader, look at this. It's like, oh, I'm gonna squirt you, baby. This is a crazy machine for harvest. Oh no, too early. It switches. It just tries to hit wherever it's accepted. Like now it's trying to shoot it straight into the conveyor, which is cool, I guess. Not super needed, but disconnect. Oh. I don't think it's turned on, so it will stop right away. Yeah, I need to run in and turn it on. Forgot to do that. Now it's on.
känslor i hela kroppen. Just nu sparar du upp till 45% på vuxenleksaker i sin stora vårdiga.
Swedish commercial for dildos.
Det är kul. Det är överraskande. Det är till och med lite fräckt.
Why does it stop? We need to go further back or something? It's the first batch. Or first load. Whoa! Slow down. I think I could make it up the hill, and then I could turn around on the road before I go back down again. Maybe it would be good if I only used half of my total volume. Oh really, Nanner? Could you post it on Serious Discord? We are interested. Thank you. It's very common. It's very common with markets. Like once a week or so. At the square. At town square. All the markets put up their booths and sell their produce. From my experience, it's fairly limited in variety. But that's probably because we don't grow a big variety. Unless it's like... I bet some areas have farmers that are really good at it. To grow a diversity, but not where we have been living. Not been anything special. Just like carrots and stuff, you know. It's bugged out. It's bugged out. Can't turn. Let's lift ahead and see if that works. Oh. Oh, now it fixed itself. So I couldn't steer. It's not optimal driving with two trailers, but honestly, I would need to go and drop it off like so frequently if I only had one trailer. This truly is a 2-man job. 3-man job. 4-man job. 3-man at least. So you would be 1 harvester and 2 trailers and going to dump, and in the meantime the second guy takes over, or the third guy really. The second grain cart takes over. And then the harvester can just keep going, and then you'd be 2, maybe 3 people depending on how large field it is. It's going back and forth. And with an auger trailer you could fill straight into the... oh no 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 no. I don't want to know how much I fucked up. Don't tell me, chat. How many plants did I kill? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You see, it just squirts wherever it can. It's like, oh. Let me put my product into you. Oh, I forgot the packing. Indeed. When this farm is a little larger, so I have more tools and more tractors, I'd totally be down to invite more gamers. I had not. Like, I'm totally out of the scene, to be honest. I miss everything. The world can be on fire and I wouldn't know it. And that's not only Dota related, it's true for... it's true for everything. Very out of the loop. Both enjoy it and think it's unfortunate, but I'm happy with it. I don't think it's always going to be like this. I think I'm going to come back to spending more time hanging out on Twitch and spending more time catching up on news. But as of now, it's not something I prioritize time-wise. But I really appreciate being able to relax with a video game like this and be social with you guys, and to also get some updates, you know. If Sweden were to get invaded, you'd probably tell me in chat, wouldn't you? Oops. I'm sort of fine with it. I'm very skeptical when it comes to growing things. Like when they say you can do it, I'm like, no, you can't. On like everything, because most people can't, to be honest. It takes a lot of skill and patience. A lot of skill and patience. That's a lot of silage. Cactus are difficult. Or cacti. Mm. Oh, you did? Nice, Jack. Oh. I really want to go to America. One day. I mean, not one day, probably for a few weeks, you know. Such a troll. How is this gonna work? Not at all. I regret everything. Oh, wait. Okay, let's do an experiment. Murko. I gotta convince Siri to let me come with you, Jack. It will be difficult, but not impossible. So it goes out on the conveyor belt, and it goes out here, and then what? Shouldn't it come out the spout? What's wrong? Why is it not working? And I'm stuck. Oh, it's the arm who's... It only drops into trailers, of course. Why should it be useful for anything whatsoever? fucking awful. Worst piece of shit I've ever seen. It might still be faster though, because then I can put those 2 small trailers into that one big. Just no, there's just no winning in this game. You just have to play the game as it's intended. There's just no way around it. Hi, Agaman. But it has such good potential. It could be so good. Perhaps actually. I think the way to do this, if you have the money. If you have the money. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I don't want the wide one. The picture has the wide stance, but I don't want that. Why I want this one? Over the one I have. That you can mount it with extra liquid tanks for fertilizer, so you can bring fertilizer with you. So like it's wider like this, right? Like it's great because then you can fit 2 tanks. So over the rear axle, under the cab, under the sort of fender of the cab, and over the axles, you can fit a tank. What is that listed under? Sprayers? Yeah. So you put these under the fender, over the axle, or rather around the axle to be honest. And you can have 3,785 liters of fertilizer with you. Fantastic. But you need, to use it, you need... it's a planter, isn't it? Yeah. You need the updated 2022 version of the 1775 NT, and then you can set it up with factory mount for liquid fertilizer. Then it has like a hose going all the way to the tractor. Yeah, and then you can you can fertilize the field as you plant. It's so cool that it has tracks. Have you seen it? It has tracks on on the trailer. I think it's off. Like, is there any benefit, or is it just like a? I mean, compaction. Yeah, but is it really needed? Is anything needed? Isn't everything in this game just because you can? I mean, it makes it faster because you can plant 18 rows at a time. But you need it, no. Traction and compaction. I mean, it does make a big pile. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna stick it out. I'm not gonna give up yet. I have no idea how I'm gonna. Oh. Yes, fashion. I have no idea how I'm gonna get up here with the wheel loader. Oh, it says it's 100% compacted? Is this a bug? Chat. Have I found a bug? That if you load it full to the brim, it compacts itself? Chat! Have I found... Or is it the fact that I'm using the conveyor? I love it. That makes it all worth it. All the struggle I'm having currently. It's all worth it now. I failed. Oh, come on, trailers. Don't fail me like this. Woo! Scraping some paint. I mean, it's, yeah. I have no idea why it works. Who parked a wheel loader there? I want to talk to the manager. I'm on PC with a PlayStation controller. I'd totally play this on console if I had one. I have found consoles to be just the way. Thank you, Fashion. You should have seen me before. You wouldn't have agreed. But I thank you. It's only sometimes, you know. Consoles are fine. More than anything, I enjoy playing with a controller. Can you have an Xbox controller be wireless to PC? Now that is something I would want. It's a wireless Xbox controller for a PC. I would love. Maybe there's someone Amazon. They're Bluetooth? So does Amazon.se sell Xbox controllers? I might put one on my throne wishlist. I'm from Sweden. Where are you from? Maniac. Is it Maniac-y? Or Maniac 1? Xbox Elite, now we're talking. Please, give me one for Christmas. It's my birthday in a few weeks. Chat, did you know? 5th of April. Put it in your calendar. Say the best streamer's birthday. Those are very expensive. But it's my birthday. My birthday. Yeah, that is a little crazy. I mean, what is a normal one? 40? 50? Well worth it. But this Stream Deck is like it's like a Nintendo Switch, right? But that runs Linux and can play quite a few Steam games. Because I'm not much for mobile gaming. I want it to be... I want to have a huge screen, honestly. I'm slightly blind, you see. Apex Assassin. Hi, buddy. Welcome. Does it run Linux or a custom version? Like, can you install? Oh, sometimes I feel like shit's gonna go down. Oh, did it shoot on there? The corn? I was just thinking about OBS. If it can handle OBS. Chat. This is gonna be an insane amount of corn. I mean, it's silage. Chat. It's gonna be a lot of silage. I only have 2 fields, but it's gonna be a lot of silage. It just connected to me now. How much silage this is gonna be. Oops. It's just gonna be a lot. Oh, you can drive over it. Oh, that's convenient. What, you can drive over it? I just never tried that. That means that makes much more sense if you can drive over it. I mean, you might break it. In the end, you might break it. Whatever. Whatever, right? Who cares? Let me try this. Let's fold it out to here. And see if we can run over it. It's custom Linux. Okay, cool. Yeah. Say it works. Ooh. Ooh, not paying attention. Will this work? So you can just have them connected and drive over it. I'm probably gonna turn it a little bit more. And I'm constantly gonna have to move. Okay, if I lift it up more, Will it work better? Because now it's quite far down. And you can go quite a lot higher. I don't know if that matters. I mean, the limit is probably still how high the game allows you to put product. Oh shit! Reading chat. That was so close. Meant to do that. Just wanted to style, you know, show off my excellent driving skills. So Jack, why I wanted to stream from it, it was not to do game streaming, but could it be like an all-in-one portable live streaming device that can handle alerts, has a monitor, and you can hook up like a UVC source to it. So say the ATEM Mini, right? So you have the ATEM Mini going into a Stream Deck. But why? Because when doing mobile streaming, not having alerts sucks. And having to do some sort of janky way of putting them on there in the feed, it's just, yeah, annoying. And the GoPro has sync issues, so you need to run an OBS client. Like, it's a little bit like cake on cake, but the ultimate solution, I feel, is to have an ATEM switcher running into a capture card, or rather UVC straight into a Windows or Linux device, and then out from that device into the LiveView Solo to get bonded connection. So yeah, three devices to do one job. But it adds delay, Jack. Delay is an issue. So with the bonding, you already get like an added 5 seconds. Like you can do the quick one and you get like 3-4 seconds extra. But if you do the normal one, it's like 6 seconds extra delay. And when I ran on an RTMP server, okay? When I ran an RTMP server, I got another probably 5. So like the total delay went from 3 seconds just directly to Twitch to like 18 seconds, 10, 15, 8, yeah. I don't remember exactly, but it was long. That's just me. I didn't stream to Twitch. I had an RTMP. I have an RTMP server. Every time we boot the computer, the RTMP server starts. Maybe turn it off. Oh really? I wouldn't. I'm not surprised that if I'm doing something wrong, Jack. Yay! Congratulations!
Are you new? Never been on Simulator FM before? Apply to be a presenter today at simulator.fm/apply.
I feel like it's maybe not intended to drive over. I feel I fudged this one. So it worked a couple of times until it didn't work no more. Classic. Maybe if I just apply more speed, you know? Fashion, don't look, so you can still think I'm good at reversing. Okay, that wasn't awful, to be honest. Oof. Oh, wait, back taxes, is that good or bad? It sounds bad. Bigger trailer? To my knowledge, the Harvester can't pull a bigger trailer. It's very picky what you can connect. But that's to my knowledge. It looks so broken, this silage pit. I mean, it is. It's like defying gravity. I'd classify that as broken. Oh, so you'll... It's not bad after all, okay. But like pre-deductions, it's quite bad. Okay. I have a iPhone 6s Fashion. That's 7 years old now. And I am proud every day it doesn't break. But this is the last season or last season. This is the last generation where it will be updated. So in the latest patches, oh, that was bad. In the latest patch, the iPhone 6 stopped getting the update, which means that the 6S is the next to go. That's why you got so much back taxes? So I mean, I think Jack can confirm this, but I would imagine I imagine 5G feeling like Wi-Fi. Like 5G probably feels better than most people's Wi-Fi, to be honest. Jack, your link says ass.jpg. Just want to point that out. Are you sending your ass to fashion? Let me see. Let me see. Let me show you. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh wait, sorry. I wanted to check the link. Oh, to confirm that it isn't an ass. My channel. Let's see. Chat. Oh, Jack, can you repost the link? It doesn't give me the old stuff. Oh, have you upgraded your streaming setup with the Sound Device 302? They have such a clean sound. Very powerful. Very powerful. Here it comes. Now I'm gonna look at Jack's ass. I missed a little bit, but that's okay. That's nice. Rocking a 45-degree V on the antennas. I love the analog meters on the 302. Woo-oo. Are you doing a professional gig, Jack? I mean, anything. Are you doing a client job? Is what I meant to say. Nice. Whoa! Wow. I'm fast. Fast and fun. How did I manage to fail that? Oh, I have to be on the last one, that's why. So, let's just turn it around. Oh, check silo mount. Yeah. 303,000. And that is... It's not gonna be anything crazy. That's 300,000, so... Yeah. It's gonna be a good silo harvest, but... I think I had... Last year... Did I have like 1 million liters? Perhaps. Something there. Thereabout. So this will likely be 1.2 million maybe? I'm gonna put a guess out there. 1.2 million. Seasons are on, yes. Yes. I'm running 10 days per month. Let's go and fix this. And I'm on year 3. Grey area? Unlikely. Do you mean what you said to Kron about public transport? I think it's that. So I think the issue with public transport in Sweden is that it's more expensive than to drive. Unless you... I mean, if you commute on the daily, yeah, that's a different thing. Yeah. But for us who don't take a bus more than like if we were to take a bus, we would take a bus like once a week, and then it's more expensive to ride the bus than to drive, and that's just awful. Shouldn't be that way. It's just so wrong. Like, why is it cheap to run to go on the bus twice a day, every day? Why is that cheap? And expensive to go once in a month. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, don't we want to incentivize people to go by bus? I don't get it. Yeah, now with the higher fuel costs, if you have a company car, right, and you use it privately, you pay a lot of taxes on the benefits of having a company car you're allowed to use privately. You could also have a company car that you only use for company trips, and then you don't have to pay those taxes for the company, like for the benefit of having a company car that you use privately. But for most small businesses and most self-employed people, it's more affordable and more financial sense to use your private car in the business. And then you get to do a tax-free, then you get to take out like a compensation per kilometer you drive, tax-free. But that amount that you get to take out hasn't changed since I was 18. And now the petrol costs or diesel costs, they're like 3 times more expensive. So the operational cost has gone up with at least 3 times, but the tax break hasn't changed. So maybe time to do something about that. For private in Sweden, no. It's whenever you use your private car for a company trip, you get to deduct like $2 per 10 kilometers. Doesn't make a lot of sense to you, does it? But yeah, like kilometers. I mean, not that you don't understand math. And that's, I mean, no matter how much you use your company car, that's still true. So now with the higher costs for petrol and diesel, it might be more affordable to lease a company car, honestly. Just for the fact that the costs. That is twice, 2.5 times more than we do. Jack, maybe I should move to Finland. I mean, I don't do any company trips, so I mean, maybe not. Maybe that is not a reason itself. Does this have lights? It does. Personal jetpack. Why did it work so well in the beginning and now it's just awful? Like, hello? There's a big hole here. Can you fill that, please? Am I right over it now? I mean, things are meant to be a struggle. As a farmer, you never have a good time. Yeah, Jack, that's how it should be, in my opinion. For 3 years of my life, 2.5, I ran a mobile photo studio where we rented conference venues and rigged up a photo studio. And then I drove probably 50k a year. $40-50k, yeah. Living in Finland, probably even more than living in Sweden, 4-wheel drive is so nice. The past car we had and the current car we have has 4-wheel drive, and I love it. Even though it's not something you really notice the difference on the daily, but when you need it, right? It's just such a nice convenience. It's not just a snow thing. Like, if you're pulling a trailer and you want to drive over a lawn, you will make marks in the lawn from spinning if there's any sort of gradient on it without 4-wheel drive. And there's a difference between 4-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive as well. You know, it's like not all are created equally. Did you floss your toes? Brushing and flossing your toes. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. It's been work, 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 and CSGO, right? Does my beard take a lot of maintenance? Nah, it's like 10 minutes every month, maybe. Nah, it's not even that. I don't have beard. It's an illusion. Yeah, it's like it doesn't grow. So not a lot of maintenance. Gotta pay the Yes. Yeah, I saw in Steer's chat you ordered the 2 to 400. I wonder if we were to borrow that for a live stream, Jack. I wonder if the range on the I wonder if the range of the Rode Wireless Go 2 microphone is good enough to to be part of it. How am I explaining this? I wonder if the range of the Rode Wireless Go 2 is great enough that you can use the 200 to 400 millimeter lens to do a full body scene. Full body. Yeah, you get what I mean. Full body head shot. How high does this go? And more importantly, why? I think this goes this high so you can fill silos with it. Crashed into my own tractor. Yep. Yep. Oh, damn.
What do you call a detective who just solves cases accidentally? Sheer luck, Holmes.
Damn, I got scared. It doesn't matter if it's mine or Serious Alert, they're equally awful and amazing. Thank you, Jack, for the bits. And thank you for the joke. It's like the game is so calm, there's some background music, and then
they're empty, babe. This one is semi-empty. This is supposed to be full of cheese.
Ooh. They're empty. They were very disappointing. They were awful, honestly. Maybe that's why I don't like scary movies, because I'm sensitive to jump scares. I feel Siri doesn't get scared that way. I think she has the same volume as me. I get just mega frightened. Yeah, and it scares the shit out of me, Jack. Mission accomplished. But like, not when I'm watching the stream. And I feel I have it quite loud. It doesn't scare me at all when I'm watching stream. But when I'm streaming... Do I stream full time? No. I used to, like before I became a dad. I used to. But now I'm a stay-at-home dad who plays some farm sim for fun when baby sleeps. Whew, I feel like I'm running out of vision. I enjoy the streams too. For me right now to enjoy them, I gotta have a sort of me-focused approach. Because it isn't a job. It is something that I'm doing because I enjoy it, right? So if I tried to apply like a job approach to it, it would not be worth it. I miss every part of my life, and I am happy for where I am right now. This has always been true. When I was like 25, I missed when I was 18. But I was happier being 25. And now that am I 33, I think? I miss the time before I was a dad, before I was in a relationship, before... Well, like Jack says, the SM area. I miss that a lot. But I also have more fun now. Maybe not. Fun might not be the best describer of now. I think I have more meaning now. I define... It's a hard thing to measure how much fun you're having, right? But I think in general there was more... In one way there was more fun back then, and in another is more fun now. Because it's just so different. I think the way my son makes me smile, I never had that feeling. I mean, if I actually get to teleport back in time, right? If a time machine was invented, but I still kept all my knowledge from today, and I go back, maybe I'd feel so meaningless that I couldn't have fun with what I had fun with. No, I mean, it's just rose-colored glasses. Like, the way I remember it is like, haha, I had so much fun. But that must be put in perspective to all I know now, right? And all I experience now. So if I were to travel back, because that's the only way you can do a fair comparison in my opinion, that if oops, if we were to travel back in time and be allowed to relive parts of our life with our current experiences, and only then could we say it was more fun back then. But I think what was fun back then would not be fun now. With my current... well, all of my experience in life. Oh. How long I've been on Twitch? 5 years? Or here as in today? 4 hours? Today I've done an 8-hour workday driving an excavator. And a 4-hour stream. I'm impressed with myself. Oh, okay. here I am thinking chat only cares about me. Are you having conversation with each other? Unacceptable. Hi, Aline. Unacceptable.
Can't write one song that's not about you. Can't drink without thinking about you. Is it too late to tell you that everything means nothing if I can't have you? I'm in Toronto and I got this view, but I might as well be in a hotel room. Yeah.
I managed to get the conveyor belt stuck. That's how I feel about that.
I'm good at keeping my distance. I know that you're the feeling I'm missing. You know that I hate to
Oh, oh, it's moving.
means nothing if I can't have you. I can't write one song that's not about you. Can't drink without thinking about everything means nothing.
Request permission to speak to chat? Never. I truly love it when you guys are talking to each other. I think it's it shows that I'm bringing good people together, and that makes me happy.
Is it wrong for me to not want half? I want all of you, all the strings attached. Oh, I'm good at keeping my distance. I know that you're the feeling I'm missing. You know
If I go higher,
I hate to admit it, but everything means nothing.
it'll be like I'm moving it further away, right?
That's not about you. Can't drink
Good thing it's a rental, yeah. I wish. I wish.
to tell you that everything means nothing if I can't.
Huh? I got it, Jay. John is a very common Swedish name. Why are you failing to unload? The pile is like nothing. Whoa! We're fine. I shouldn't be allowed to drive. Chat, do you want to drive for me? Whoa! Yes, I think even 4 if you want. I mean, if you're like, I think my grandma and grandpa is on their 4th. They just keep jabbing. What would be a better way of doing this than to go back and forth so much? Let's try to cut the inside of the field. Now, the question might not be for me here again, but in Sweden you don't pay for vaccination. But yeah, it was not... Perhaps it was not directed to me.
Blurry_sites subscribed.
Blurry Sites was definitely tired of ads. Admit it, Blurry Sites. It was not that you wanted to give me money, you were just tired of ads. And maybe giving me money is a plus. Thank you so much. Oh, we are skidding. We're skidding. Don't mind the trailers, they're doing their thing. I'm failing. I can swear I started it, but whatevs. This is not gonna end well. Oh, who parked a wheel loader there? Well, that isn't entirely true, Fashion. It's also get a job with benefits or you'll die. Sort of, right? Isn't it? I mean, I don't know if anyone thinks of it that way. But it's true, right? Get a job or you'll have huge medical bills. Right? Because if you have a job with insurance, you're fine. It's like, I don't think healthcare in America is any worse than European countries or whatever if you have health insurance. It's just if you don't, you're fucked. And that is not how it works in Sweden, for example. I'm sure not all. No, it's like, no, your opinion. Everyone has it. Like, huge bill or die. This is true. I mean, this is how everyone I know speaks of it. So you did nothing wrong by saying that. What I'm saying is, what am I saying? That there is a third option. That it's so easily that no one speaks of. Hi, Speak Master. How you doing, buddy? Have you played any Apex Legends today? Pew pew pew.
This is SimulatorVibes.com.
Are you doing nightclub? Oh yeah, it's late. A bar, a pub, nightclub. I spent close to 3 years working as a nightclub photographer. That was great fun, but I saw bartenders, and most of them enjoyed it for like 2 months. And then they realized they have to clean up the bar after, so they can never go to after parties. It's like they got so many girls' phone numbers, but they never got to go to an after party. And when they did, people were either too drunk, asleep, or having sex. telling you, nightclub photographer is the best profession you can have. Because your night ends whenever you're done. And you're done whenever you're done. That didn't make a lot of sense, I know. I'm sorry. Basically, you can end whenever you want. That's better. Sweden has both private schools and public schools, but all is free. I think to work in restaurant, you sort of have to enjoy your colleagues and your workplace, because it's stressful, man, and it's quite taxing on the body. So I feel if you're gonna do that, you at least gotta have good colleagues, because the pay is not anything special either. Whoa! Wait. What do you mean, Gron? Good night, buddy. Nice to make your acquaintance today. I look forward to seeing more of you. I suggest you activate the notifications, because or not. It's up to you. It's very. My streaming schedule is very inconsistent since that's what I meant to say. I only stream when I'm live. There you have it. Who put that lamppost there? There we go. Nailed it, first try. 27 minutes, that's nothing. It's so weird how bad it is, to be honest, but whatever. It's the best we can do. Is it called private school because there's only one kid there? 10,000? Woo! It feels like I've been going backwards this entire stream. That's pretty cool fashion. How did you like it as a kid and how do you like it now as an adult? I presume you're an adult. Why? I mean, maybe you're a kid still, but whatever. I think that's one of those experiences that makes you a different person. But is it better or worse? That depends on how well it fits for you, right? I think boarding school has the potential to make some really good people and some really bad, just like any other school system. Isn't it proven by now that the school system, I mean, on average it might work better or worse or whatever, but my point is that people succeed no matter how bad of a school experience they have. Some people are just made different. Some people are just fantastic no matter what their opportunities are. I think that's good. It's like I have often said that I think I would have been a different person in a good way if I joined the military as a young adult. In my age group, they had too many kids, and they sort of stopped with the open recruits for the military, which was okay. I thought at the time it was fine, but I think being forced into a system and strong routines and stuff, that it's good for character building. What do I know? Oh damn. This is a bad spot to run out of storage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Reversing around a sharp bend in the dark. My worst nightmare. All my skill is coming to the test. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, how do we... Oh jeez. Oh, can we drive forward through the woods? Never mind, chat. We're not fine. I was like, haha, clever. And then I got stuck. Oh, I disconnected one trailer. That's not intentional. Let's go in and pick up the other one. That was like the worst part on the map that I could have gotten stuck on. Oh. Saddle me up and let's begin? Yeah, you're a wild one. Might not have been the fastest way back to the silos, but whatever. I'll take the road back. I think perhaps it's time to start loading it directly. 577,000 liters. Yikes. So if we start engine first. We fold this in. Oh, that's the way. This machine is so difficult to drive, I feel lost whenever I do.
This is Simulator Vibe.
I'm so tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, party, trying my best to meet somebody, but everybody around me's falling in love. Yeah, dating, take it, but I don't think that they make anything that strong. So I hold on, yeah. I'm so tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of just wanna go
wanna, I'll be what you wanna. I've been here 1,000 times. You falling for another, I don't even bother. I could do it all my life. So tell me if you wanna, 'cause I got this feeling.
Can I get up here? Like if I disconnect the head, does it become like a monster truck? Invincible it is. Look at this thing. It's probably one of the few vehicles that can make it up here. Impressive. Oh yeah, I could use the others. This is an insane experiment. Oh, silent additive. I absolutely missed that. Thank you for letting me know. I have not been. That's what I have you for. Chat. Chat, you are my brains. I am only an interface to this game. This is so picky sometimes to get attached. Oh. How am I making the pit? Maximum height, baby. Who parked a wheel loader here? How many times has it been in the way? So many times. Meant to do that. Oh no, 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 no. Now you're going on the outside. That doesn't look very good, does it? Huh. Yikers. How do I fix this? Can I leave it there until harvest season is over? Please connect. Yikes. Will it fall over? Am I stuck? Sort of. No, it's the grass. I think I'm gonna need that wheel loader to bail me out. There we go. Now as for the trailer, let's try to flip it a little bit and then see if we can connect it. Oh, this is such a shit show. Oh, it's never gonna work. You know how as a kid you got your soccer ball stuck on the roof? This is sort of like that, but worse and better. Better because I have power tools to fix it. Worse because it costs a lot of money in repairs. It's fine. Come on, baby. Have a good meal, J. Perry. We got it down. Oh! Where's my pickup truck? We have to pop to the store and buy some pop to the store and get some Silent Shadow too. Don't I have one of these? I do. How do I get it up there? Can we give it a try? Oh. Good night, Miss Fashion. What time is it? Oof! It's way past my gaming bedtime. Chat, where's Gruen Dragon? He's always a good boy telling me to go to bed. Oh. Close enough. Weird. There we go. Refill harvester. The hose must be really short. That's probably why. I love how I realize what time it is and I keep gaming. Chat, if you're new to the stream, drop a follow. Oh, I'll be back. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Oh. Save game. Quit. Yes. 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 Thanks for watching. Can we get over here? Farming takes forever, but I will only sleep temporarily.